go. Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
doggone
right.
You are doggone right. Hey guys, good to see so many people here already. 41 people here. My goodness. It's like you missed me or something. So it is great to be back. I decided to keep this banner. I kind of like the look of it. Kind of gives you that patriotic feel, right? Well, hey, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And hey, there's a few strangers in the house. Say hello to all of our regulars. Plus, we've got Great Scott. We've got Everyday Opportunity checking in. How you doing? Missed you at Tulsa every day. I found a window of time that I could sneak down, and I was able to make it down there, and I came back with a lot of good goodies. So, yep, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. It's great to see so many of you here, as well as Elizabeth Flood. We've got Coining Around and Silver Serpent, William E. We've got Crafty Dragon, Michael LaFew. He's one of our box purchasers today. JC Likes Pam is the other one. So I think JC grabbed double stack one. Michael, I might have missed your choice. Do you want double stack 2 or flat box 1? My son had his high school commencement. Nice, Lucky James. Congratulations on that. I hope he's preparing to do some great things out there, either in school or the workforce or something like that. Maybe even the military service. Who knows? But I'm kind of watching the chat here to see if I can pick up on. He'll take the flat box. Okay, let me update that. Give me just a second here, and we will have that. All right. So when we get to that flat box, which you'll go second today, Michael, JC Likes Pam was in first. And let's see. I will have to turn around and go get the flat box. It's on my shelf behind me. But great. Man, didn't expect to sell out within like a minute before starting, but we are sold out for today. So thank you very much, guys. It's a great way to come back and do some coin roll hunting. I missed you guys. We tried to do a stream from the road, that penny battle. If I think I'm going to be stuck over weekend again, I'm going to try to bring some extra stuff like my camera or my at least my microscope. See if I can plug that in and see if we can't make it a little more interactive, entertaining. Maybe throw in a camera too. My bags and my backpack were packed pretty tight, so I'm not sure I would have made it. So I just have to kind of plan ahead, I guess. But yeah, it looks like we've got the XP crowd getting their XPs right now. Coining Around's in first. Looks like Chew is in second. Tom Thumb third. Seaweed Coins fourth. William E, I think it is in fifth. Cammy King, Richard Metcalf, Namaste, Crafty Dragon, and Rick Stewart round out the top 10. So that'll be fun. Yeah, okay. So what I don't want to spill the beans, but if you know, you know. I appreciate you holding back on the information, but I will have a special video coming out kind of highlighting what I came back from Tulsa with. There's one that makes me very happy. I think at least 2 people in the chat probably know. And if you're good, you can probably guess, but I'm not going to reveal it. You'll just have to wait for the video. I'll probably have to work on that later tonight. So, anyhow, good to see so many people in here. We got 35 people in, and it looks like it is ready to roll. I'll open that back up for just a minute. This is our Wise Out contest, and we will be picking one person to guess how many silvers we have in a 2-box hunt today. In fact, let's just jump over to that screen right now so we can kind of explain it for somebody who may not have seen it before. I feel super rusty today, too. I got a full box of customer wrap Canadian penny rolls. If you up for a penny box battle, let me know. Yeah, we'll have to work that out. So it's not a new giveaway. It's a continuation of the old one, but we've got the 41 people in now. I forget how many. We've got probably about that many or a few more already in. And so if you're just getting here, type in that exclamation point GAW. You'll get your chance to be a Wise Owl today. That gives you a chance to oil. You need oil. Yeah, kind of like the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz, right? So if your name gets picked when we run this contest, we have 100 rolls today. So in the far left column, right below my finger, you should see the Guess 100 column. I will, when your name is called, let me know that you're here. Hey, shalom, Gilbert Rogers. Sorry, brain kind of crosswired there. And I'm rusty. So, yep, under the Guess 100, you'll guess an exact number of silvers that we need, or that you think we'll find from a 100 roll hunt. Depending on the range that exact number fits in determines the prize that you'll get. Now, if we find a number of silver that's within that range, you'll get that prize. If you hit it exact, we will double that prize. So we actually had somebody guess 26 one time, and I think they got it. So sometimes you set it up, and sometimes people knock it out of the park. So anyway, it's always good when that happens. So let's see who our Wise Owl player is going to be. I'm going to go ahead and close those entries. We've got 45 people in. That is awesome. Let's see who that person's going to be. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. It's going to be Matt Yankee. Matt Yankee, how we doing? Glad to see you here. I think it's your first chance to be the Wise Owl on our stream. So congratulations to you. Let me know you're here. Let me know your exact guess at how many silvers you think we will have today. Got Matt Yankee. It's need to be exact, Matt. We know the ranges, but we need an exact number. So if we hit that exact number, it will double. So my guess is that you're guessing somewhere in the 1 to 5 range. So we need an exact number in that range. 3. I would take 3. I think our last stream, which was several weeks ago, was 2, and we were hoping for 7. So guess is 3. Range is 1 to 5. Prize would be a 90% silver dime. I've got lots of dimes now. I've got lots of all kinds of stuff. Charcoal barbecue hamburgers topped with old wet hickory flavored barbecue sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. All right, Matt, let's put your name up on the scroll now. Thank you so much. And tell you what, while we're on this screen, let's just flip over to our giveaway prize wheel and see what we're going to load up that EOS with first. Tom Thumb, why don't you give me a number of shuffles on the wheel? We'll see where it comes out. He says 3. 3 sounds like a good number to me. So here we go. We'll go once, twice, 3 times, and I'm going to get rid of these ads. They always look like they're bugging me. 3 shuffles already. So here we go. For our first end of stream item. What's it going to be? Looks like a 90% dime to me. So let's dig one out here. And I blindly pulled it out of the box, and it looks like most people with the dimes are like, well, silver, and I do agree if you're just looking at it as a metal, but it's always fun to pull out a 1943. Realize I was showing you the back of my computer monitor, which is a mess. But there's your 43 Mercury dime. Got some nice details still left in it. And that's from Philly. So that will be our first item in the EOS. We will have other opportunities to win some good goodies today, like our 50 likes, 75, maybe even 100. We'll make another envelope if we need to. We got a name game. We got an EOS. It is all over the place today. Matt, congratulations on being our wise owl. We will see how well you do. Let me clear a couple things and we will get going here real soon. Okay, giveaways, and oops, I closed the wrong one. Give me just a second. There we go. All right, let's put your name up on our today's rigged winners list. And it will be from 1 to 5 with a guess of 3. And we might have a visitor here.
Oh,
I know. Watch your.
Find my violin, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Under the stairs.
I think so too.
And that's not great.
I will hit 100 likes, he says.
For what?
It's Mrs. Owl.
Happy Father's Day, everyone.
I would like to be a rigged winner.
Wouldn't we all?
See, I just called it today's rigged winners list. Because if they're going to say it's rigged all the time, why not? 100 a box on Friday the 13th, found 57 silver. Well, that was not unlucky for you, was it, NC Prospectors? Congratulations on a wonderful hit like that.
Hello, Elizabeth Flood.
How we doing? Just come down and say hi?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I'm guessing we're not quite started with the number 3?
No.
Okay.
Do some math.
Okay. You kind of like fade in and out, but that's the funny thing with the screen. So everybody say hi, Mrs. Al.
I see that.
106 rolls of Canadian pennies from your bank. 40 finds out of 50 rolls. That's not a bad rate at all. So
all right.
Well,
you guys have fun.
Yeah, we got both boxes sold. We got a ton of new silver in here to support the channel for just a couple of episodes. I'll probably have to go buy more. I didn't get this around to look at this. I was looking at the back of my what's behind there.
What's behind there?
That was just stuff.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of funny.
Okay.
So, all right.
All right. See you
We'll
later.
get to it. I'll clean this mess up soon.
Yeah, I won't hold my breath.
A lot of it's recycled. Okay. I'll work on getting that a little later. Will that work? All right. I've got my to-do list now. It's a long list, she says as she's walking up the stairs. All right, guys, let's get on to this. Man, we have lost a sub during the stream. I was going to say something about this. 3 weeks ago, I was at 1735. Come on, YouTube. What's going on? You're taking subs away from me for my Father's Day. You're taking subs away instead of giving them out. What's with that? I have to have a talk with those fellas that run YouTube. Not that they'll listen. Son got his diploma 30 years after I got mine to the... Oh, okay, I see. So now this is kind of like a delayed milestone. Or no, let's see. Oh, I get it. He got his on time 30 years after you got yours. I'm with you now. All right. We gave them to Paul. What did we give to Paul? We need to be thinking about Paul. I heard that he might have had a unplanned doctor's visit yesterday, so. Oh, subs, yeah. That's true. I've seen the opportunity to do the promotion on YouTube. If you're a growing channel and you're wanting to grow your subs, there's lots of ways to do it. I like the way we've gone about it, one at a time, slow and steady. Hey, we got that one back. We're back at 1731 where we started. I don't see a lot of silver here on top. Only a couple of bright, shiny ones that say they're newer. A couple older ones. That is not an NIFC, but hey, it's a huntable box. We got some possibilities. Let's get to it. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood, for 5 CopperOwlCoin gifted memberships. That is so kind of you. Going to start it off with the Jolly Roger got one. We got Dad Learning Coins. I ran into him at Tulsa. MLZB. Maybe he'll be back around someday. T-Rep Adventures. Let's see. How many did they give it? William E. got the first one. I missed that. So, all right. Thanks again, and Elizabeth, and congratulations to all that got memberships. I hope you'll use them well. Moon over Miami, how are you? Lisa D, Tom Thumb, Brown Sugar 69. Judge, who is that guy with the purple crown and how did he get it? All right, we're going to get into roll number 1. For JC Likes Pam. Let's go, JC Likes Pam. Let's break that silverless schneid that you're on and let's get to it. Always kind of rake those coins listening for the silver that we might have missed from the edge, as well as any kind of dead sound that might show that maybe we got a magic coin. We will look for DDOs on some of them that we encountered during the course of the stream. Hey, JC wants a silver train. I don't blame him, man. We need to wake up the silver in these rolls and then find them for you. You've been skunked too many times. So what goes on here, guys, when you get that full box? Yeah, it's no problem. Teasing is allowed, as long as we don't get too personal. So, had a good time at that Tulsa Coin Show yesterday. Was only able to make it down there for one day. Looks like we've got a 2 stamped on that one. So, some people don't count that as a miscellaneous fine because it's just post-mint damage. You counter-struck a 2, I'm going to count it. So we got a miscellaneous on the board already. JC, you can let me know if you want that or release it back to the wild. I'm not so sure that I need it. But just let me know what you want to do with that. Seeing a lot of them that were on the end at one time with some Ring of Death on it. So oh, this feels more comfortable in this setting, and to be able to dive into the rolls a little more like I'm used to. Okay, David Air Force Vet. Hey, you know, if time allows, man, I would love to just get together and say hello to you, sir. You've been a big part of the channel for a long time. We could maybe make something work. But, you know, I don't want to knock you off your important schedule for the procedure that you're having. So we don't need to dive into what it is. I'm sure it's personal. And let's see, through 3 rolls, we've got a miscellaneous. Did a live where I showed a friend's pickup of an old Samurai Gold. That's right. I saw that one. Pretty darn cool. Let me update our board with our miscellaneous find of that Counter-Strike. I hope you have a safe trip and a successful surgery, no matter what's going on. Let's see what we got here, man. I tell you what, I think we found silver in a couple boxes in a row now, or a couple streams, and I know we're on at least a 2 stream, $half stream, I should say, kick, where we have found some proofs. It was about a month or so ago that we found 45 proofs in a box. Don't think he's here, but Mr. Sam CB, he didn't mind that at all. He said, "That's awesome. You bring him to me." And he can do that because he only lives a little ways away from me. I was kind of peeking into the bottom layer of rolls to see if there was anything poking out already. Didn't really see anything. I know some places there's been real hot silver in boxes, and some people's streams not so much. Saw that Rob Fine's Treasure put out a video over the weekend that he's like, "Don't watch this video," something like that. And yeah, I think he went through like a 4 or 5 box hunt and got completely skunked on most everything. Few NIFCs, and that was it. So maybe things are drying up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I don't know. Be crazy to watch Rob Fine's Treasure hunting pennies live. Sam Wilson, how you doing? Got to see Sam at the Tulsa show. For only being there one day, man, I could have spent 2 or 3 days walking around and checking people's stuff out. And it's the first time I had 14 silvers in 3 boxes yesterday. That's not bad. That's really good, actually. Congratulations on that. Yeah, having the chance to walk around at one of the Tulsa shows as a attendee was really, really cool. A lot of times I'm set up and I want to walk around. I end up walking around and leaving my stuff. And like last year, I had my daughter with me so she could at least watch it while I walked. Problem is, I end up walking around too long when I do that. So it was nice not to have the responsibility of a table and to be able to, basically go shopping. So for 1 like away from 50, that's cool. Let's get there, guys. Come on. We're going to roll number 7 for JC Likes Pam. Maybe we need to like silver instead of Pam. I don't know. What do you think, JC? A little name change? Get some like silver in there. Of course, when we get to 50 likes, we will do a 50 like giveaway. We love doing our giveaways here. Wish you could hit the like more than once. That's sweet of you, Elizabeth. I really appreciate that. Let me jump over and see how we're doing there. I see 51 likes, so I think we're good to go on our first complete giveaway here. So we're going to launch 50 likes. You'll have 3 minutes to jump in on the exclamation point GAW. Thank you, Jim Cantor. Hey, we'll talk again soon, Jim. Need to build up some funds again. I grabbed a bunch of stuff at the show, but we'll talk again. I know we'll need some stuff. Anyway, get in on the exclamation point GAW. You might have a chance to win a little something off of our prize wheel. We updated it. I got a bunch of proof sets in, so many of them are kind of older and already cracked on the case. So being that that's the case, then I don't, no pun intended, I don't mind cracking them all the way open and kind of harvesting them for their individual proof items. And one of the best parts is I get to make those available to you guys. So instead of specifying that, hey, you'll get a proof cent or a proof nickel or something like that, I'm just going to do a proof coin in the future, and maybe we'll just throw a bunch of them into a box and pull one out, and what you get is what you get. So maybe it'll give us a chance to bring back the purple bag that a particular spirit used to be boxed in when you would buy it on the shelf, and probably still can. We're talking around it. All right, roll number 9. Come on, Jim. Not Jim, JC. I told you I was rusty. So one of the fun conversations that we were sitting around having with Rob Finds Treasure and Silver Seeker was, oh, good, Seaweed. That's great to hear. Sounds like most everything I've sent to Canada has made it. So I know there's some people that waited a long time for some larger silver, but avocado oil on our channel. I'll have to look at that a little closer then, Jolly Roger. That's funny. Anyway, we were sitting around talking about, how sometimes we make mistakes on air, and we end up kind of creating our own little following with those. And Rob was talking one day when Charlani, who is on his show with him, what was it that they came up with? inadvertently. It was something like the like a Barbara Walker or something like that. I just told him, I was like, oh, that sounds a lot like my Merc dollar or a Barber dollar. Yeah, Barber dollar, I think is what it was. And then I told him, hey, I've got one even better. I got a Merc dollar. So you never know. If I can find the right AI tool to kind of take a Merc dime and make it into a dollar or some hybrid form like that, yeah, we'll try to have some fun with that. But what basically came out of the conversation is that, yeah, we've all done that. So, I feel like I'm in good company now. So let me open that back up for just a short time. We'll do one more roll and then we'll pick 50 likes. We got 42 out of 48 people in. Not too bad, guys. We'll do roll 11 here and then we will pull that winner for 50 likes. Keep those likes coming in, guys. We do it again at 75 and 100. Judge told me that we will get to 100. So I'm going to hold you to that, Judge. I would prefer it be 100 different people, but I get how it works. The YouTube algorithm does know when the same person with an account with multiple accounts gets in. So, it's... Thank you, Tasman. Hey, it was great to see you a couple times on my trips here recently, man. And thank you for the assist. You'll want to watch for a video that I put together, and you're gonna like one of the things that I came home with. I like everything I came home with, but yeah, there's one in particular, and you know what I mean. All right, let's jump over and finish off this 50 likes giveaway. All right. Hey, I want to be number one. I know that's just the MVP points. So here we go. 43 people are in. I don't know why I have a clock over there. We can turn that off. Let's go ahead and pick our 50 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. And here it comes in 3, 2, 1. Silver Serpent's going to be our 50 likes winner today. Congratulations, Silver Serpent. There'll be another one, Judge. You promised me. It'll be like 2 more. So, Silver Serpent, let me know you're here and let me know how many shuffles on the prize wheel that you would like. Silver Serpent's here. That is awesome. All right, Silver Serpent, let me know how many shuffles. We need it to be between 1 and 10. Okay, 5 will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shuffles as you requested. And let's see. Let's see it go. Now, I thought I got rid of all those. Okay, well, if it says proof, it's going to be a proof coin. So I can't promise you it'll be a dime. That was my intention, and I thought I had caught all those, but maybe I didn't. Anyway, let's pull one out of here. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Well, I think you'll like it. It's going to be a proof $50, 1977 S. Proof $50. There you go. we will have a lot more of those to pick from in coming weeks and months. So, born in 77. My younger brother was born in 78. I kind of lost track of it. So let's put you on our scroll here, the today's rigged winners list. Silver Serpent. There we go. We'll put your name on there. It'll be scrolling by the rest of the stream. And let's also pick something for the EOS. Let me do a quick check here. Oh, okay. I see what happened. I just stopped short of, well, that's just weird. I could have sworn I put coin in there. All right, I'm making the correction as we speak because I don't want that to be confusing again. Give me just a second. Okay, we will save that wheel. Thank you very much. Hopefully that will be not repeat itself again. I'm just going to shuffle the daylights out of that, and let's go back. Tom Thumb got 3 baseballs on the slots. He won about 300,000 owls. That's a lot of owls. All right, let's shuffle 1, 2, 3 times and pick something for the EOS. Let's build that up. It's already got a silver dime. And now it's going to have a little more silver in it with a war nickel. There's been so much war pickle talk lately. I almost wrote war pickle on here. So let's pull that out and see what we got for a war nickel. Got a bunch of war nickels on this trip too. So get ready, folks. We're stocked with a bunch of goodies now. We might make it a few weeks before we have to reload again. But here we go. 1943. And it is a Philadelphia war nickel. So got a dime, got a war nickel. There's that EOS. It'll continue to build as long as we get likes. So let's keep it going, guys. Get those likes in. It only helps people throughout the stream as well as helps the stream. So, all right, now that we're done with that, let's get back to some rolls here. See if we can find something for Mr. JC Likes Pam. He is overdue, guys. I'm telling you. He is way overdue. He's gotten more of my silver than he has somebody else's in the box lately. Of course, we guarantee you some silver. Every dollar that you spend on my channel, you will get something in the way of a prize. Well, that's for giveaways, but for purchasers, you will get silver as an incentive or an extra from our wheel. I've kind of reconfigured the wheel to be very silver centric on the roll purchaser wheel. That's where you get 1 spin for every 10 rolls that are purchased. And if you get skunked, in other words, we don't find at least 240s or 190 in a box, you will get a bonus spin to get more goodies, more silverish tasting goodies. Silver is a good thing. Maybe if we have time at the end, I'll show off a couple little things that came home with. Most of it was constitutional silver. So, I mean, it was just the same as going to a coin shop. But the good thing is that, look at that little, either a nick or a little bit of machine doubling there on that 3. Decided I'd go ahead and put that one under the scope for whatever reason. Prices at the coin show were, for most silver, it was at spot or just a hair below, which was a great thing. Silver's a little expensive, I get it, but we needed some stuff. So, one of the outlets is here. One of the outlets has made an appearance. It's number 3.
It's a big chair.
It is a big chair. I wish it was a better chair because I got ball bearings falling out of the rollers.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have to call them up and say, hey, why are you giving me a chair with bad ball bearings in it?
Mm-hmm. How are we doing?
Talk rather sternly to them. We got one miscellaneous where somebody took a tool and stamped a 2 on it. Just randomly. Not sure what the 2 really meant. There didn't appear to be anything else on it. So
I see. Well,
two hamburgers are cooked. Yum. These are barbecued burgers with barbecue sauce on them. Yummy, yummy, yummy. How do you like your burger? Are they well done? Or are they a little medium? Or where do you take yours? So, started taking your vitamins again? Well, that's good if you need them. Elizabeth Flood says, hello, Al3.
hello.
Later, Mr. Metcalf. I'm glad you could stick around for just a little while. And may try out your etching tool on Monday. Okay. You gonna broadcast that? You gonna put it out there in a stream? Might be kind of fun. Well, medium well. Okay, I got you. Just enough to let the pink start leaving the meat. Hey, BH Ringer, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well, sir. I hope your surgery went well. It must be if you're joining us today. I hope we'll take that as a positive sign. Well done, please. I used to be of that mind. I like mine kind of medium now.
I just like him however he cooks them.
Yeah.
He's doing something right.
He likes my burgers.
Yeah, they taste pretty good.
15 rolls down. All we got is the one miscellaneous find. Come on now. Let's not do this again, JC. Let's get something else on the board for you. We need to get you some silver so we can match it up and keep it rolling, man. I did get like 2 rolls of 90% halves. One of the rolls was all Walkers, and then I got like half rolls of Benjis and Kennedys. I figure a lot of people like those. A lot of people like the Walkers because they're older. So I'm kind of playing the odds there, but we got a little bit of anything you want at this point. Had half of the 90 staples removed yesterday. Oh my goodness. I did not realize it was 90 staples. That does not sound very comfortable.
I should probably get going.
You want to get, you're going to get going on what you need to do?
Yeah.
Okay. There's our first NIFC, so a second find, 2003. You were here for it.
Yeah. I might pop in later.
I'll tell you what, if you get done, come celebrate with me, man.
Okay.
That's a bunch. Yep. Sorry, I stole your mannerism there, Tupac. Let me check something here. Get the feeling I had maybe a text come in. Royals got some runs. That's awesome. I'm teasing somebody on a text. Oh, sorry. I had to do it. Let's go Royals. That's right, John. Absolutely. They have not been playing well. Their offense is pretty anemic right now. Yeah. How much? How long before you get the rest of the staples out, BH? We miss having you here, man. I hope we can do more of that in the future, you know? You've been a good part of this stream. We're always worried about anybody whose health is not great, you know. We'll be thinking about you. We can be praying for you. Those things help. We do need silver. You're right, Seaweed. Talk to that box, okay? Let's see, we are on roll number 19 for JC Likes Pam. Come on. Let's go. Gotta taunt it. If you kind of mean mouth it, maybe it comes out. Hey, David Purcell, good to see you here. I'm trying to catch new names as they come in. Hard to look down and look up at the same time. Tom Thumb, what's up? $49 people here. That is awesome, guys. I really do appreciate it. Torchy made it in. How you doing, Torchy? Appreciate those gifted memberships, guys. That goes a long way. Okay, what I end up doing with a lot of that, with any of the income that comes off of that, of course, I get like 70% of it after YouTube takes their cut. But you know, I put all that, I direct it towards an account where I pretty much use that for all my shipping. So it really, really helps out. 2005 Denver. We got a second NIFC and then, you know, 2019. I don't normally count 2019. 2018 is kind of my cutoff. So but we have two NIFCs. Now I will update the board so we're not lost there. Hey, remaining staples come out next Saturday. Okay, well, I hope that means that you're healing up well. They wouldn't be taking them out if you weren't, I would guess. So we'll have to trade emails and see how to get into any other details. So let me update our board with our list. I'm still working on a process where I can make that happen a little bit easier in the way that we handle things here. Also thinking about adding a couple, at least one new game to the channel when you have a opportunity for a giveaway. We wouldn't always have to do a board or a wheel, I should say. Thinking about kind of like a high-low card game. Where's all the silver? I don't know. I really wish I knew. Good looking 74. Can we get a DDO? Nope, not on that one. Looks like Seaweed's halfway done making burgers tonight. Must be feeding a small army if you're making 8 of them. I think the family is planning to take me to some unknown restaurant. Silver, you don't need to hide. See, that's where I feel. I agree. Don't need to be so elusive, Silver. We'll take all kinds of fines, but you know, we really like the silver and we really like the proofs because they get us excited, you know? Errors are cool, but there's nothing quite like finding silver or finding proofs. The value of the silver kind of drives that too. So, you know, being that it's quite valuable now, about what, $36.50 an ounce is where I saw it this morning. I think that fluctuates early on a Sunday because of the oh, there we go, right down here, 36.5, just about right on the nose. Over in the next roll, man, I will take it. I will take it, Torchy. If there's no silver in this roll, are you going to make it up? Is there a hole in the burgers like a donut? You know, it's funny you say that because when I make my burgers, I'll press the patty out by hand and I will use my thumb to kind of indent or maybe even push a bit of a hole in the middle of it to kind of keep it from bubbling up in the middle. It keeps them a little bit flatter. Otherwise, you end up cooking a big old, it kind of swells in the middle, creates a ball of burger, and then you end up flattening it down. Well, if you take your spatula and you're flattening it down, there you go, Torchy. If you flatten it down, you're squeezing all those wonderful juices out of it. That's how you get a dry burger. So I have learned not to do that. Nope, solid beef. The whole is dessert. Oh my goodness. Also, if you put some cheese on there, then it kind of finds that indentation and gives you like a nice little cheesy core. It's not the worst thing in the world. Send you 50-cent uncirculated Canadian, not silver. You know, I'm always cool with stuff. I like the Canadian designs. Being down here in the middle of the U.S., I find some Canadian stuff when I'm hunting, but not a lot. You know what? We haven't had any kind of fun with a video yet today. If anybody's got a birthday or something, let me know. We got a couple of treats here for you. But since we're talking about burgers and cheese.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
That just ain't right. We got a little juvenile humor in this channel. It's pretty family friendly, and that's not too bad. Certainly has a big bun. Yeah. Mine was in March. Do I qualify? I kind of like to be a little more current than that. I have one in April, so that would be even more recent. Called you Pops. They didn't tell me they were having fun in Palm Springs already. Oh, no. They leave without you? Or just didn't invite you? I don't know what that situation is all about. But that sounds like a pretty good plan. So next weekend, me and Mrs. Owl. Sometimes you wonder if you're going to make it to these milestones, but me and Mrs. Owl will be celebrating our 29th wedding anniversary. I think this year we're going to keep it a little bit low key. Yeah, we're going to figure out a couple things, but I'm hoping for next year for anniversary number 30. Just amazing to think that I've been married, spending my time with her more than half my life. Been doing that for a couple years, but really cool. 80 rolls of unhunted nickels here. Wow. That sounds like a winner. Sitting at the Cherokee Casino, and I haven't gone in. All right. So 10 days is pretty good. I mean, that gives us, if we don't stream in a week, then, you know, and we missed yours, Michael, a few. So first one's for Great Scott.
To a fault.
Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
All right. So that was for Great Scott. And here comes one from Michael LeFew.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Creed. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! All right.
You know, Michael, a few Creed, Michael, you know, we had Michael singing. So 39 years in October. That is awesome, Seaweed. Keep that going. Judge and Alexander R says, Judge and I are celebrating 18 years in August. Thank you, Coining Around, for a gifted membership. Looks like Roger Sr. is going to get that one. Really appreciate it. Always great to get a few more gifted memberships in the chat. So really, really appreciate anybody that sends in for those. And looks like Ryan Sherry. Not sure how to say that last name, Ryan, but thank you for becoming a new member. Woohoo! Let's go. He says 23 months as a member. That is awesome. And you can do the same thing that Coining Around does, guys. He is a regular member. When they put out the gifted memberships, he doesn't get one because he's already a member. That is just one of the many ways that you can support the stream. So I really appreciate that. We're into the bottom half of this box. Roll number 27. I am trying to, Scrap Metal. I am really trying to. What is going on with these boxes, guys? We're not even getting like big fakers that zap your joy. Oh, now there's some irony. Coining Around gifted another membership. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to say it, Coining Around. It goes out to Paula Bloom. I'm going to leave it at that. Oh my goodness. There's a few other names out there, Coining, if you want to try and get those too. Anyway. Once again, Coining, really appreciate it. I think that gives us like 7 gifted memberships now. So that is cool. Really, really appreciate it. We will pay for some shipping with that. You know it. Speaking of shipping, I know I've got one international package I need to send out there. So Atomic D, I have been out for 3 weeks, not really able to do much of anything with that, but I have the pennies that we had from the penny battle, or penny tournament, I guess it is. I hope people like that penny tournament. If I can make it more visual and show you more of what's going on, I think it will work better. But I hope you guys enjoyed that penny tournament. But yeah, I do have a few pennies from that tournament that I need to send over to Poland and Mr. Atomic D. Got a few other things. We're working on kind of the details of how we're going to square up another smaller trade this time. So I'm awesome, and so is the 5-ounce American flag. Thank you, Dime Bag. I'm glad that you got that. And hey, 5 ounces of silver in any shape is awesome. I just thought it was amazingly funny. I picked that up a year ago at the Tulsa Coin Show, and I knew we had a big giveaway coming up. I just thought it was so funny that here's my American shape. It's shaped like the outline of the lower 48 of the United States. And I got to ship it to Canada. That's kind of irony that I can't ignore, or that I will have fun with. So I'm glad you like it. Don't melt it down. We're still your friends here, no matter what any politicians say. I'm glad you came by and let me know that, Dime Bag. I know it was a long wait, so really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed a few little extras that I threw in there too. We're wrapping up roll number 30. Been a little bit of a rough box, man. Got that one that's got the 2 stamped on it and 2 NIFCs so far. Not really lighting the world on fire with this one, but I got it. I appreciate you keep trying, JC. That tells me you got more faith in me than you do the boxes. It's all good, man. Been a good friend to the channel over the years. There's a good looking 1972 Denver. Might have a no FG on it. If it does, that might be a grader. But there's that FG, unfortunately. Things like that, when they're looking that good and might have an error on them, we'll pop them under the scope. Can't do all of them, or we'll be here until like Tuesday. So 51 people are here. How are we doing on those likes? I haven't looked at that in a while. 63 likes. Man, we need 12 more to do our next giveaway. And that will help load up that EOS as well. So if you're just coming in and you haven't hit that like, what are you waiting for? So if this thing down below looks like it's hollow and just an outline, if you press on it, it'll look more full, kind of like that does. Then you know you've hit the like button. And it makes the number to the right of it go up. One time every time you hit it. And it'll send you a bill for that. But you'll like it because it will be worth, it will cost you absolutely nothing. Cost you nothing. So really, you know, being a subscriber doesn't cost you anything either. So, you know, I know that most everybody here is a subscriber, and I thank you so much. What I really appreciate is that we don't have to have 17,000 or 170,000 subscribers to have you 50 people. Sometimes it's 60, sometimes it's 70, sometimes it's 80. Just kind of depends on the timing and when we have our other channels kind of clear out while we're still going. But it's very, very much appreciated, and I'll just say humbling to me that we don't need such huge sub numbers to be able to get so many people live on one of these streams. So that means a lot to me. Now, that is not a knock at anybody who has chosen to take other avenues to get those subs. I think but there's kind of this thought that more subs will lead to more viewers. And I think most people have seen how, I'll just kind of describe what sometimes happens is you'll get a lot of not just international, but a lot of overseas, like, Southeast Asian countries, India, other places in the world where odds are they're not going to watch you. So do you need them as your sub? I mean, it's a question. Hey, Dimebag Coins. Good to see that you're, let's see, it says that you had the last member. Did I miss something? Oh, that was a 15-month membership. Okay, I'm sorry, Dimebag. I saw it come up. I thought I didn't recognize what was up there. So thank you for being a member for 15 months. That is always awesome. Looks like we picked up a couple more subs too. I didn't see them chime in, but they're there. I guess that's just kind of my thing is there are channels out there that I don't necessarily agree with how their channel is run, but it's not my channel. You can run your channel however you want, but we are all asked to play by the same guidelines, and all I will say is I will take care of my channel. I will take care of my channel in a way that is consistent with the guidelines and any other, actual laws that are out there. So, but, that's just the responsibility of having a channel, and I like what I'm doing. I don't want it to get shut down. So all I can really do is affect my own outcome here. And if people like it, then great. If they don't, I can do other things. Hello, Jackie Sackler. Welcome in. Early stages trying to build a channel. I'll take any subs I can get. That's exactly where I felt like I was at, in that same spot. Early on, you're just like, I want subs. I want people to see me and grow this thing and all that. By the time you get to about 1,500, it slows way down. I think it's kind of a sign that, you've got a lot of people out there in our community already signed up to you. So, getting those new people, that's the trick. So, and that's where YouTube, I think, could help people a little more by getting it out there without having to be paid to do it. Because honestly, I don't need 10,000 people in a country that will never watch me becoming a sub. It's just not, it's not where I want to spend my time and effort. So slow and steady, exactly. That's what I like. It could always be more accelerated, and I would enjoy that too. I'd get excited by it, but honestly, I'd rather have 1,733 subs with 50 people watching, maybe as many as 80 some days. Heck, we've had over 100 before. rather than 17,330 with the same 50. You know, it just means more to me. So I am going to bag up some of these rehunts for JC Likes Pam. So I'm going to call a quick timeout. And let me play something for you while I'm doing this and making noise here. Let's see. Got anything a little bit longer? Yeah, I'll give you some Creed thoughts.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Look out for those Creed thoughts. Look out for those Creed thoughts. Yeah. The other thing I'm kind of deciding, and this is just a personal approach, is, you know, as much as I'd like to tout my channel, I don't really need to. And I certainly don't need to compare it to others. So you're not going to hear a lot of that anymore.
Howdy, chat.
Uh-oh. We got another visitor.
I'm here barely.
It's a floating head. Why don't you step
Howdy.
in? Get down a little closer.
Is that how it works?
Yep.
Okay.
This is outlet number one.
Where's the camera? That one?
Yep.
Okay.
He's the one who started it all for the whole father thing.
Yeah, I'm if you think about it, that basically makes me the most important son, because without me, he wouldn't have this day to begin with, you know? So, hi, chat.
And number two would have taken your place.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, he's the favorite anyway, so I gotta have,
you know, he's the one, you know, out there, you know, protecting this country.
Where is he now, you know?
He's not here.
He's not here for Father's Day.
He's not going to be able to float in like your big head.
No. Well, that's the surprise, because out in the hallway, I'm just kidding.
That would, dude, don't do that. Don't do something like that to me, man. You make me cry on camera.
What, if Josh walked in here?
If he walked in here, yeah.
Well, good to see you guys.
Not that he's more important, but he's not here.
I know. Anyway, I'll be going to see him soon. But anyway,
yeah, I'm glad to help
Day.
you with that. We talked
Thanks,
to the
Dad.
person that's helping you get there.
Yeah.
So
cool.
All right. Thank you. We'll see you in a little bit later for some din din. All right. I got good kids. Now all we need is number 4 to come down, and you guys are used to seeing her. We've had Mrs. Owl, we've had number 3 and number 1 come down. The regular on here, number 4, or at least she used to be, hasn't made an appearance yet. I get the feeling we'll probably see her. So we got 15 rolls left for you, JC. Man, we are having a hard time lighting up that board with anything right now. I am sorry. It looked like a good box from the top, but I'll tell you what's fun is when I take these back to the bank. They're in those kind of clear bank bags. I'll put them up on the table, and if anybody's behind me, they're like, "Are those all $50?" I was like, "Yeah, they are." It's like, those look like those were heavy, and I'm like, they were. So, all right. I haven't even seen an edge that is a tricky one. So, fingernails at 100 likes? No. We were hitting 125 so often and flirting with 150. I had to push that back up to 175. So, I think we do better on that in the winter time when those when more people are indoors and, you know, looking for things to do, and then we got the stream and all that. So that, or you get like 5 people in here that have 20 channels a piece, and then they all say hello and hit that like button. So looks like we're at about 49 on 50. take 50. Let me see how we're doing on the likes. We're at 66, so we're 9 away. Yeah, we used to do it at 125, and then we had to push it to 150. It's heading in the right direction, you know. I mean, you got to keep that carrot out there. Who needs weight when you have $50? Man, I'll tell you what, when I walk in, I got both. Oldies but goodies. Need some advice? An older neighbor has a collection of over 1,500 coins. Even uncirculated 50s, 60s, 70s. S. Mark Nichols. All right. A tube of Buffaloes and wartime, all for $400. Is that a good deal? Whew. Well, let's see. 1,500 coins. Are they all nickels? And if you have an idea about how many of them are wartime, they are 35% silver. You know, a full tube of, or full roll, I should say, of war nickels, I think would get you at about north of $80, but less than 90 right now, maybe. I'd have to run it through the calculator. You can always go to Coinflation website, and you can plug in some numbers there, especially for the silver ones, and that can help you out. That'll give you melt values. So let's just say that there's a full roll of war nickels. That'd be 40. If there's more than one, then multiply however many full rolls of war nickels you have by, say, $83. That'll be your melt value. If you had 2 of those, you'd be about $166. If you had a couple rolls of Buffalo nickels, 80 of those, if you could get, I don't know, a lot of shops, they kind of float between 50 cents and $1 per. Just kind of depends on how they really value them or not, especially. And it sounds like, you know, if he's collected uncirculated from that time period, you know, you may be looking at some Buffalo nickels that have some value too, but just generically speaking, I'm trying to think, you know, maybe $30 a roll there, so it'd be about $220. If you have $180 in the remaining, only about 30 wartime. Okay, so you're about $60, $60 to $65 in wartime. 30 per coin. So 30 cents per coin. Man, I mean, if you've got legit uncirculated rolls of nickels from the 50s, 60s, and 70s, San Francisco mint marks. Wow. I'd say you're probably close. If he'd do like 350, I'd feel even better for you on that. But if he's willing to negotiate at all, it's really, I don't know. Hey, Tupac, if you're reading some of that, I don't know. While I'm looking at coins here, if you have a thought on the valuation there, that would be good. I asked if they were really uncirculated. wow, if you've got a bunch of them in there with full stairs, then now you're talking dollars, several dollars per full step variety there. So got another NIFC, that 2018 transitional year. So we'll put another one on the board. Finally, another find. It's been a while, but not the find we wanted. Granted. All right. Man, it's kind of hard to say. Let me just do Red Book quick. This will be retail prices, so you can walk it back a little bit. But, you've got Jefferson's from the 50s, like a 54S. If it's mint state, you're going to have a whole bunch. Mint state 65s. It could be anywhere from now. Here's the thing. There are. Yeah, that's true. What did you say the years were on that? 50s, 60s, 70s S mark nickels. Okay, so any of them that are in the 70s, those S marks are going to be proofs. And just looking, I'll try and bring it down just a little closer so you can see. As you can see, like, I wish I could say as you can clearly see. Come on, sharpen up. Okay, like the 70S, $2, 72S, $2.50, 75S, $2.50. So, if you're looking at high retail of proof 65s being $2, then realistically you'll probably get about $1 a piece. I would say that's probably pretty fair when it comes to proofs. 54S, that would be a business strike. San Francisco, if you find it out there, the business strikes will be worth a lot more. So just kind of looking at like 49, it'd be a 25, 51, 25. I'd say you probably be looking at best probably about $10, maybe a little plus or minus a couple bucks there for all of those. But there's a point where they stopped making the S mint marks, and I believe that was around 1956. So anything in the 60s and 70s would be more likely to be like proof strikes, and those won't be worth as much. But with that volume of them, 1,500 of them, you're 75 in nickels for $60 in war nickels. Yeah, I think he's probably just a little bit high. I'd be more comfortable at a lower value there, because it's just hard to tell without looking at them. If you look at them and you like what you see, whatever deal you make is the right deal. That's what they're worth. I would definitely get on like PCGS.com and keep that in, or a Red Book, keep that close. And honestly, you're looking at probably high retail graded values there. I would, without the cost and the access to a gray sheet, I'd probably cut the numbers that you see at PCGS or gray sheet in half on a coin like that, if not more. Half would be the highest I'd go. That's just an opinion too, so don't take it to the bank at all. It's just an opinion. Hey, Paula Abrams, how are we doing? Proofs in 68. Okay. Yep. So yeah, there was a little bit of a gap in there between the business strikes and when they started making the proofs again in San Francisco. But it's cool that there's so many San Francisco mint marks. It sounds like virtually all of them. So except for maybe the war nickels. Yeah, if you're going to go look at them, I would probably get a pair of white cotton gloves so that you don't accidentally fingerprint them or anything. Yeah, I mean, I've dealt with a lady not too far from me that had a garage sale, and she had a bunch of silver and wheat pennies that she wanted to sell me, and we agreed to a deal that was well below melt, but probably still in the ballpark of being a little bit better than what she could get at a shop. And almost 18 months later, that investment has doubled in value. So, there's always the timing aspect of it too. That was right before silver started going up. We've got 8 more rolls for you. JC likes Pam. I know we've been kind of sidetracked on that conversation, so we'll get back onto your rolls and focus on talking the silver to jump out of there. Come on now. I hope that helped you a little bit with the question you had. I don't know. Anybody else with some conflicting, not necessarily conflicting, but other opinions on that deal? I mean, feel free to jump in. It's one where I think it could really yield some different answers for you. So that's kind of the tricky part of it. The only thing I would say, for the person selling, if they, I saw the comment that, well, if they're selling, I think they'd know what they have. And, price-wise, be able to, zero in on that. Yeah, true. But the only thing I say but to that with is sometimes we can just overvalue stuff because it's ours. And obviously, as a seller, you want to get as much as you can. So a couple factors there work against that. I don't think it would be unfair to try to negotiate, but if you feel like they're worth 400 and that person does too, you might get burned. You might find something that is an incredible find. I've been there. I've done it. I've done both scenarios. I've gotten burned, and I've also found I found Holy Grails as well, twice last year. So you just never know. Thank you, Jolly Roger. That is right. We're sitting at 70 likes. We need 5 more, guys. Only 5 more. Speaking of 5, we got 5 rolls left, including this one for JC Likes Pam. And then he's going to go shopping in my silver collection here for the channel. Be thinking of which 3 90%ers you're going to want there, JC. Come on, let's get you at least a DDO or something. Yeah, it'd be tough to get a complete Benji book that would be over $1,000 unless you have everything in there is just flawless. Even then, I mean, Mint State Benjis don't go for overwhelming overwhelming values there. So you got me curious. I'm just going to look real quick. I mean, there's a few of the early ones that if Mint State 65, 115, 150, 275, a 1950 proof 65 Benji 750. The only one that's really worth a boatload is a proof 65 1961 double die reverse proof. That's $3,500. Otherwise, Benjis, there's just not any that command huge numbers. And if you can get a whole book of, above, Mint State 65, then I did get Benjis to restock. Yes. Yeah, if they're not MS, then she needs a reality check. If they're just everyday Benji, I mean, what? Did you go to the same thrift store that I went to in Amarillo, Tupac? Because that sounds like the same person. Big 12 Power Cat. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for your text earlier. I was sitting in church when I got it, so I didn't really respond. But thank you for your text. It was really nice to get. 74 likes. Next one puts us at 75, guys. Come on. Div 12 Power Cat is a personal friend of mine. He kind of got drug into the coin scene too. I won't get into any details, but I always enjoy kind of seeing what else he's come up with as he's been digging through a family member's collection. You know it, man. Hey, and the same sentiment right back at you, man. I've been seeing your pictures with your boys and the graduations and stuff like that. Whew. Living in the big time, man. You keep that town nearby you under wraps, man. I see 74 on my screen, but usually I'm one behind for some reason. So let me give it one more roll here, and we'll roll it. I could go out there and make sure that it's 75 on my own. Usually I save that one for the 100, though. Not that I need to be number 100, just to make sure. I think we'll probably start running into some other streams that finish up, and then we'll get those people. So I'll tell you what, guys. This is the last roll. Last roll in this box. Let me go ahead and hunt that one, and then we'll do 75 likes. For each hour you watch, you get to give another like. I don't know. I never heard that one. Cool thought. 75 now. Yep, I see 75 on my end too. So I wonder if it always looks like I'm behind by one because I'm just lagging or something like that. Check that 82 Philly for a no FG, but they forgot to take it off of that one. It's still there. Man, JC likes Pam. What do we got to do to get you a good box these days? I am sorry, man, but that means that you will be getting an extra spin on the newly revamped prize wheel that focuses on silver. So, there we go. Let me get these out of the way. And let me start up the 75 like machine. Let's get in and start that up. It is started. You've got 3 minutes to get in on the 75 like giveaway. Exclamation point GAW is your ticket to win it. You got to be in it if you're going to win it. Really appreciate 56 of you here. It's always a great time to spend with you guys. Admittedly, in the last several weeks and months, I've at least been doing some evaluating, you know, if we need to change some things on the channel, make it every other week or each week or, you know, wherever we want to go with that. It's just stuff that I think about because, you know, I gotta find that balance in life, you know. And for a number of years, every Sunday, just about every Sunday has been pretty well dedicated to this. So, and you know, there's other time that comes into play there too. So, while everybody's jumping in, and you still got a minute and a half to do that, JC, let me know. Do you want the one that's got the 2 stamped over here behind his ear? And do you want your NIFCs? 3 in total, or we can trade those out right now. Gosh, you'd be getting a deal with a war nickel for sure. Or we can bank those. I think you've got several dollars banked, and we could add to that. Then you could end up getting something else. 35 people are in out of 58. Come on, guys. 20. Looks like 22 of you now need to find that giveaway and get in. And if you're just coming in because we have a giveaway, at least hit the like button so we can get another giveaway. If you win a giveaway but you don't hit a like, one, I can't tell, but it's kind of not nice. Do me that favor at least. Throw me some type of bone for the effort. Come on now. All right, we have wrapped it up. We got 40 out of 58 people in. Not too bad. Nice to have 40 people that are interested in winning. And so here we go. Let's move over. And we will find out who our 75 likes winner is going to be. JC, we'll talk in just a second. Hello, Joey Brown. Michael LaFew with the bone. We'll pick our winner in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Lucky James Eller, look at what you won. A chance to win something. Lucky James Eller, the lucky one himself. Fubar, thank you for becoming a Bar Now member. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Welcome in, new member. You won't regret it. Couple months, we will get you that members only sticker, which I do need to spend a little time working out and get people caught up on them. They're pretty cool. All right, so Lucky James, give me a number. How many shuffles would you like on the prize wheel? And we will get you your prize, and then we will also pick something out for the EOS. Thank you, Paula. It's always nice to be shared out like that. He wants 7. He likes to work out the button on my mouse, doesn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here's your prize. Let's see what we got. Fervid's Fines, good to see you. Oh, really close to that 40%er, but you're going to get Indian head sent from us today. And I've got a full tube of those as well. Man, I don't think there's anything I'm light on all of a sudden after being there for several weeks, kind of riding that edge. So before we show that one off, let's get our 75 likes EOS in there. 1, 2, 3 shuffles for that. And here we go. What are we going to add to that EOS? Thank you, Elizabeth Flood. That works too. And it looks like we're going to have an Indian head sent for that as well. So we got a 90% dime war nickel and an Indian head sent for our end of stream giveaway. It's always a little bit of a progressive giveaway here. Every once in a while, we might mix it up a little bit. Not giving anything away on that just yet. All right, let's come back. Let's take a look at Lucky James Eller's Indian head. It's going to be a 1906. Got some wear, but it's in good shape. A good-looking one to add to your collection. Then the EOS is going to get that one. Got a little more dirt on this one. Same year, about the same wear. That one looks like it spent a little time in the dirt once. So it's a random pick. So EOS, that one is for you. And then Lucky James, you're going to get the one that's a little cleaner looking. So, all right. EOS continues to grow. We get 100 likes. We will do it again and make somebody else a lucky winner as well. So Matt Jenke's like, man, I'm glad I didn't pick 7 silvers. 3 sounds like it might be a lot. Okay, we're back to, by all means, guys, keep those likes coming in. We'll do it again. We're 23 away from 100. That's what we need to do it again. Okay, so this one, JC, I think is what you were asking about. It's got that Counter-Strike 2 there right behind his ear. It's just an oddball with that Counter-Strike in it. So you got the Counter-Strike and 3 NIFCs that we can either trade out right now for. I do a war nickel. You're getting a good deal there by at least 50 cents. Or we can roll them into your. Yeah, that's right, Otis. Or we can roll them into your NIFC bank account, we'll call it. So it's up to you what you want to do there. And also be wondering, I think you like your Franklins. I do have a few Franklins, about half a tube of Franklins. If I had another $250, I would have just got 3 full rolls of each. 49, 49S, 50, 51S, 52S, 53S. Let me see. 53D is what I've got there. 52. I don't know. 52D. 61. 63. 52 again. 52 Philadelphia. Nope. 62. 61, 63, 63, and 63. I don't know that I can help you on any of those this time, JC. So if you would, if you'd like to still do Benjis, we can do 3 random ones, or if you want to do something else, let me know. I could do one of each. I could do a Kennedy, Benji, Walker trifecta if you like. But Copper Owl, most of us great people are oddballs. Boy, that's for sure. What is normal? Normal is weird. Weird is normal. No on the counter and bank them. Okay. Tell you what, we may just put that in the EOS just to have some fun. So we will bank your 3. And let me get your envelope out and get it going. Let me know on your 3 90% silvers. Go the trifecta. All right. All right. We'll pop one of these out. Sorry I couldn't get you one that you're looking for. I'll keep on the lookout for them, and we'll work that through. And there's a 90% Kennedy. I don't have a Kennedy cry. And we're going to be getting a 40% out as well. I wonder if my sheet still says medallion. If that does, I need to change that because I've replaced the bronze medallion with a 40%er. And let's see what we got there for you. No, not too bad. You're going to have a 1937 Walking Liberty from Philly. Have a 1964 90% Kennedy from Denver. You can look for some DDOs on that. And a 1963 Benji, also from Philadelphia. So there are your 3 90%ers. There's your 40%er. And I owe you a couple quarters. Let's grab that one, and let's grab that one at random. So, all right. Let's see this one first. It's going to be a 1963, and it's going to be a Denver. And then you've got your 1939. Nice one. Donut fix, so you'll be back. Bring some for everybody, dude. 39 Denver. So there's your guaranteed silver. Your 40%er was a 1965. So there's all of your guaranteed silver for buying rolls. I appreciate it, sir. Wish we had more for you. We're going to pop over here, and we're going to get you 6 wheel spins, 5 for buying coins. The 6th one is for getting skunked. That's what happens when you get skunked. You get more, another spin. So let me know how many shuffles you would like. Let me know if you'd like them every one or just the first one. I'll at least do one in between spins. So it's the prize wheel with a lot of silver on it, William. So we'll just call it that. So JC likes Pam You had your 50 rolls in double stack 1. That was today's date. And let's go. All right, 3 shuffles to start. We'll go 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Okay, so not all of it's silver. It's heavily weighted that way with other things sprinkled in. So let me get, now let me, hold on, 90% Kennedy. Then we have a Benji, a Walker, 2 times 90% orders, and a 40%. Yeah. And we have a Buffalo nickel. And what will our second prize be? Shuffle once and spin. Yep. That's what we'll do. I don't know how you're hitting that Buffalo nickel like that, but we'll get you 2. I do have a cap on that at 2 because I don't want you to get 6 Buffalo nickels. All right, so we'll shuffle, and here we go. Hey, there's our soldier, or our sailor, I should say. That is amazing. We're going to respin that one because you've already got 2 Buffalo nickels. Hello, Josh. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Hit that like button because I know you like me. Unbelievable that it would hit 3 Buffalo nickels with so many other options out there. There's a 90% dime. So now we've had outlets number 1, number 2, and number 3 have all visited Mrs. Al. Where's outlet number 4? Will she make an appearance? So there's your third of 6. Here we go. I don't know that you can hear that. All right. Got a second dime. Because those are silver, I will, you could get more than 2 of those. We'll shuffle again and see what number 5 is going to be. Wheel's being a little stingy. What in the world is going on? You've already got 2 spinning. There we go. We will get you a random year Unk Mint set unless you have a year or 2 that you would like to receive. I can check and see, but otherwise it'll be random. So that's your 5th one, and let's see what your 6th and bonus spin will be. There we go. Now we got to get you some steel wheat cents. I've got a pack right here. That might be, Otis. That might be. So let me get the right envelopes over here. My gosh, suddenly I have a mess. Right. So 3 steel wheat cents. Now I got to kind of round everything up. So got your steel wheats. Can't get over the large cents. Is that Canadian or US? Okay, there's your steel wheats. Both, yeah. Oh, I'll get out the US large cent. I added 2 to it over the weekend. I didn't see a year that you were looking for, so I will probably pull a random one out. Be some rando. It'll be a rando. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, they did. Very cool ones, too. That is not the tube I was looking for. Those have been nicodated. I'm not going to do that. Let's see if we can get any variety here. A little bit. Got a 1936 Buffalo from Denver, 36 Denver, and 1937 from San Francisco, 37 San Francisco. Haven't seen too many of those coming out of my stash here. That might be the one thing I didn't come home with that I need is Buffalo nickels, but we can work on that. So you got your Buffalo nickels, you got your PD&S steel cents. There's the 43 Philly, 43 Denver. Ooh, that one's got, it's a little rusty. I apologize for that. There's your 43S. A couple spots along him too. So as you know, those can be a little rough sometimes, and those are rougher than I would have anticipated. Let me see if I got anything I can replace there. The 43 wasn't in bad shape. And all I've got is a couple of spare 43s sitting here to the side of the Phillies. So once you get an American large cent, it'll be your first one. Well, Elizabeth, we might be able to work something out. Who knows? 90% dime. I could probably catch you a pretty good deal on one. We'll mix it up. We'll get you a couple of dimes. One will be a Rosie and one will be a Mercury dime. I've got some of those now. It's always fun to give those out too. Silver is silver. I get it, but Mercury dimes just have their own appeal, right? So you're going to have a 64 Denver dime, and you'll have a 1945 Philly Mercury dime. Let's get you an uncirculated set here. Get you a nice set of uncirculated coins here. Picked one out of the box, 1984 uncirculated set. Let's take a quick look and see what you're getting here. Beautiful untouched 1984 set of coins. That's pretty cool. I believe that's the Philadelphia one. And yes, it comes with the Denver one as well. You get the little Philadelphia and Denver tokens along with that. So, all in all, we got you some goodies. I wish we'd got you more out of the box. Right there, you got your full complement. Full complement of goodies there. And let me write down that you also get $1.50 NIFC credit. Just to email me if you want to know where you stand with your credits. Let's get these put together for you. We got another box to hunt for Mr. Michael LeFew. We got to get going. We don't want to be late. Father's Day. They got dinner for me. And Coin Around's coming up. So there you go, JC. We'll get it in the mail to you, man. Sorry we didn't find more silver for you. It's always tough when you don't find it. Find some silver in the second box, please. That's oddly self-serving. That's all right. Hey, yeah, I hope all the dads are having a great day. We're 79 likes. Need 21 more so we can ring that bell. And we'll have more into EOS if we do. Let me switch return buckets here. So I can keep them straight. And then let me go get the flat box for Michael LeFew. Well, somebody looking at my backside. Never got to know your dad. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully somebody stepped up in a father figure role for you, Elizabeth. Yeah, she can step in and be mom and dad. There's something different about a dad, though. So, Michael LeFew, thank you again, JC. Really appreciate it. Michael LeFew, let's see what we got for you. Maybe we can get a few for LeFew. Like what I did there? Since it's kind of disorganized, I'm going to organize it to make sure we've got all 50. The last thing I want is not having all 50. You get a little, that's the one thing I don't like about the flat boxes. They get really disorganized. They either get dropped or sat on their side or something like that. So, always makes a mess and a headache for me. So. I think we're going to be all right. It's okay when he's in a good mood. Yeah, I'm sorry he hasn't been better. But all right, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 50 are there. Looks like a very huntable box to me. So we'll thank my original bank for getting me this one. My credit union gets me flat box too, but lately they have been all new 2023 rolls. And we don't like those. There's nothing to hunt. Not nothing, but yeah, not as fun. They don't make for good stream material anyway. So all right, let's square up the camera and let's get going. For Michael, a few, you know what? I didn't give JC his good luck. I'm sorry about that. I forgot that I had that, but let's give you a good luck, Michael.
Good luck.
All right, we got a couple other things lined up. All right, here we go. Number 3 in the XP. All right. From what I can tell, it gives you extra XP like every 15 minutes or 10 minutes. If you chat in our chat, then you get more XP. So, all right, here we go with roll number 1 for Michael. A few. Good luck, Michael. Well, let's find something. Well, there's a 2024 Denver. I don't know if you need one of those or not, Michael. I can set it aside. And you can let me know if you want that one or not. We could probably get you a couple of those without being, but too many of those, and it would be, and we'd probably have to talk about a charge then. So there's another 24D. Always like to ask on the newest ones out there because you never know if somebody just hasn't run into them. It takes me forever to run into new coins. Unless they're 2023s, then they just haunt you in your sleep. So let's go with roll number 2. Let's find something. Come on now. Let's have an amazing box. I'm rooting for all of you to have an amazing box, but every person that buys a box, I'm hoping for good things. 4D didn't have a DDO on it. Back-to-back 77Ds, though. I sort those out. That'll be interesting to run into again. This one's got fairly new enders on both ends at 24 and 24. And it might be a whole new roll of 24s. Nope. They just happen to be on the ends. Okay. You got a good roll there. Got some 2024. There's 24 Philly. We could get you a P and a D if you'd like. 24 Philly. I'll tell you what, this box has more 24s in it than I'm used to seeing. Another Denver. For Denver. And another 24 Philly. So, I mean, goodness, I've rarely seen 7 24s in a box. That is actually really unusual for me. Never had a full box of 2024s. So a couple new ones on the end there. And there's 2023. Where'd all the 2023s go? I'm just going to keep counting the number of 24s that come out. We'll get you a couple of the better ones. A P and a D, if that's okay. Have not seen a 2025 though. And 2 more Philadelphias to go with them. I get about 4 boxes a week, Jolly Roger. And if I'm lucky, 3 of them will be huntable. Sometimes all 4 are. Like last week, I didn't even make it to a bank because I didn't have the chance to. I went to Tulsa instead. And I wasn't planning on making it to the bank anyway. My original flight was going to be at like 6:30 at night coming home from Amarillo, and I ended up bumping up to 5:20 a.m., making it home in time to grab a nap and do some laundry, get repacked, and I headed to Tulsa for the coin show, which is where I was hoping to be this week anyway. So I didn't have a table set up, so that wasn't a problem. I just threw a few things that I would consider selling to make a run at some bigger stuff. And time pending, maybe I will spill the beans if we have time. Usually we don't, but what I will promise you is there will be a video coming out. I think you'll like what you see. It's a fun one, guys. It's a fun one. Roll number 7 for you coming up. What we got? Doesn't look like much there. Are we going to have a double skunkaroo? Let's get a DDO or something to mix up the monotony here. For Denver. Where's all the silver? That's a good question. Who chose this box? I hope I get a hang of etching. It will be fun to create things for my family. That would be pretty cool too. Here we go. Gold Maple, how are you doing? Good to see you. I assume with Maple in the name, you might be north of the border of us. I could be wrong. You could be in the Northeast and have a bunch of maple trees or something. Good to have you here, though. Always fun to have people here, new and old alike, guys. What I was trying to spit out. Ronnie Adventures made it in. Hello, sir. It's like Coining Around is trying to hold down that #1 spot on the XP today. No prizes, just bragging rights. Haven't seen Ron Pierce. If he bumped in, I didn't see him. I didn't see Namaste. They might have some either work or other Father's Day stuff going on. I get it, guys. It's a holiday. That's why the owlets have been popping in. I need to call my dad after this. I was going to try to call him before we got started, but I got busy. I'll do it later. Oh, goodness. Just kind of a tiring week. He won. He's the XP champ. There you go. We'll put that on your resume. roll number 10, and we are still looking for our first find for you, Michael, if you I have the feeling we'll find something. I'm just not sure what it is, what it will be. Getting a number 74 Denver's in here, so it could be that it's a DDO. Those are always fun. Every once in a while, you'll find one that's in great shape. Send it in, find out you got a $100 coin. There's nothing wrong with that. We've done it several times. PH, I'm glad you're still here hanging with us, man. It feels good to have you here again. You know we care about you. I have not found a mod yet that will do what you do. So anyway, roll number 12 coming up. Come on, rolls. You don't have to wait to the end to give us a surprise. We'll take one right now. Or nope, not gonna be. Not gonna be. Scored a 2002 Denver, Indiana State quarter. A filler for the book. Nice. Very cool. Anything that fills your book is a great find. Not hearing it, not seeing it. If anybody's new here wondering what I'm doing by bringing them over into this hand, those are coins that we know that have potential DDOs or double die obverses on them. They might also have a no FG error. The artist's initials don't appear on the reverse of the coin like we would anticipate it does. 12 more to break 100. Come on now, make Judge a... Judge don't want to be made a liar today. Let's get those. He predicted we'd get 100. Yeah, 50 people here. I don't know if it's the same 50 we started with. Probably not. But if you've made it in and you haven't hit that like button, take a second. Look at your device that you're on. Does the thumbs up look like it's missing something inside the outline of the thumb? If it's not the same color as the outline, then it's not filled. You haven't hit it yet. See, the cool thing is when you look at the like button, it shows like something pointing up. When you hit it and fill it like that, the number goes up. So that's a good thing. Every time it will do that. Oh, there's a find. We got an NIFC 2006 Philly NIFC. Get that one recorded here in just a second. So we're finally on the board, and Mr. LeFew, you'll have to remind me, do you want to keep NIFCs or not? If you don't want them, we can bank them for you and start an account where we we bank the value of the NIFCs, and as that goes up, then you can get an equivalent trade for that. Man, we lost another sub. We've been up 3 and now we're down to only 2. That's crazy. Come on, YouTube. Somebody's actually unsubbing. And I'd love to hear why. I thought we did a pretty good job here. I don't know. Maybe it's a little boring. I don't know. I don't have a lot of whiz bang things that hold your attention, I guess. We try, you know, we got things like this. If I can find it.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Okay, we'll figure it out then. And you know, every once in a while we see we don't always stream during the week. In fact, it's pretty rare because you know you don't want to have to do this.
Thanks. Playing a little hooky from work today. Oh my God.
He got busted. You're having a hoot. All right, that sounds good. 82 Denver. We're looking for the Philly there. We can look for the no FG. It should be on the Philly version of that. Looking. I'll just make sure that that's a Denver. It is. Every once in a while, you get a bicentennial that looks real good. You're like, oh, it's probably a Denver. Then you put it under the scope. Sometimes you find that oddball San Francisco out there, and just have a little something more than what you thought. Oh, getting the gopher hunt out again, huh? All right, come on. What we got there? There's another good looking one. That's a Denver for sure. Only got the one NIFC and a handful of 2024s. Right out of the gate, we had a bunch of 2024s. Haven't seen that many since. Come on, DDOs. Where are you at, too? We got to find something for these guys. Going to the channel and buying rolls. Well, you do get something for it, you know. I make sure of that. Price of silver these days, you know, 340 or 390s and a 40. That's you know what? $45 right there. Plus another, you know, you're probably $58 just in the guaranteed stuff. And you know, if the wheel spins right, you might find that you're getting anywhere from, you know, about 50% of your money back just as an incentive. What is this one? This one's ugly. 97 Philly. We might have one for the ugly book. Might have one for the ugly book. Alongside all your fun, unless you've got an ugly book and need it, Michael. If you got an ugly book, it's yours. If not, I'll check mine. Roll number 20 is up and ready to be hunted. We're making pretty good time here. Oh, hey, Tommy, what, you have some trouble there? I wondered where you disappeared to. Oh, unless it's silver. Okay. I don't think a 1997 nasty one is going to be silver. It was Philadelphia minted anyway. Born in India, never lived there, but lived in the Middle East for 6 years before moving to Canada. Lived in Canada for over 30 years and are citizens. Oh, great. That's got to definitely be depending on where you are in Canada, you got that Indian heritage with I'm assuming it's Indian heritage with you know, English, Canadian, French influences there. Having lived in Canada, I'm sure you get a little bit of everything. Oh, I addressed that earlier, Atomic. This is the first day I've spent at home with any time to do anything in 3 weeks. So you'll have to give me a little time to get my feet under me again. I got several things on my to-do list waiting for me. But, you know, as I remember, we were pretty close. We were kind of redefining a couple things. I need to go back and look and see what we were talking about. Honestly, I haven't picked anything up unwork related in about 3 weeks in my email. Oh, that's pretty cool, Gold Maple. I'm sure you enjoy having something like that. So kind of cool to see, you know, other areas of the world people collecting too. Yeah. I think we're probably, yeah, that's probably what we're talking there. Beautiful 93 Denver. Got a couple smudges on it, but that's very cool, Gold Maple. Yeah, if you're ever looking for some type of trade, we can always talk. If you're interested in some American coins, I'm pretty focused on my American coins, but I do have a kind of a stash of random around the world. I've got a more extensive Polish collection than I ever thought of. Thank you, Atomic D. I'm sure I am just barely scratching the surface there, but Atomic D and I made a trade a while back that was pretty cool. We might have ourselves a proof. We've got a proof. The proof streak lives. Look at that thing. It's kind of an ugly S, but you can see the proofiness through all the kind of the crumminess there. And the back's what got me. There you can see the proof. So, all right. It's kind of a rough proof, but it's a proof. Finally, we have a little something to get excited about on that board. Okay. Who's the wise guy? Who's the K belong to? Wow, that's gonna That's going to add to our record-breaking proof year that we're having. And if I'm not mistaken, it gets us into a tie with the number of the silvers we've got. Yep. We'll have 55 of each so far this year. Oh, yeah. If you're looking to get into Polish coins, Atomic D's your guy. He will help you out. And if you do it in under 18 months, he'll love you even more. That's me making fun of myself, guys. I do that a lot. I make fun of myself because, you know, it is always kind of fun to be able to laugh at yourself, because if you can't laugh at yourself, can you laugh at anybody else? Really? Humans are just funny things. Funny people. I like turtles. I do too. I just don't have turtles on my stream. We were just inadvertently started in on one of our camp songs from past Boy Scout years. Talked about my turtle swims right side up. My turtle swims upside down. My turtle swims side to side. Your, let's see, something about your turtle is dead. My turtle does all this swimming and yours is dead. One of those crazy camp songs. Oh, wow. I do like his channel. Who's that? Kelsh the gold panning guy on YouTube. Okay. You got a gold panning guy? Never tried it. I might like it. Finding gold's not a bad thing. Turtles are hard to stack. It can be done with enough duct tape. There you go. All right, 24 rolls to go, guys. We might actually be making okay time. I don't want to declare victory yet, but we might have another something here. See that one there? It's kind of brightly colored and look, I don't know if it's thicker or not. But no, that's just a nice 1988 Philly. So let me know if you need that, Mr. LeFew. I don't know if you might have an album that you're looking to put some things in or not. But it's not the best one I've ever seen, but it's not bad. He's still here. Nope, no album. All right. We will include it in the returns then. Yeah, I'm getting back to, or I'm getting up to, at least in the penny album, where I'm really just looking at upgrades now. That includes all small cents. Any of them in the Memorial, Shield. Shouldn't need a lot of them in the Memorial and Shield. Should be able to pull out enough good ones for those. But get into the wheat cents. And let's see. I think I need one or two more red ones in the 1950s. About 3 or 4 new red ones in the 40s. And I'm starting to get the 30s looking more red every time that I try. So, man, I might be getting about as close as you can get because it is hard to find red. It's hard to find red wheat cents in the 20s and teens and the 09s because it gets expensive. That said, the first spot in my book is a very good looking red brown. I don't know which you really say for sure, but it's got a lot of beautiful detail in it. 1909. Always amazing to see coins that old look that good. And it just tells you that that one was not carried around in somebody's pocket or put through multiple machines, or there's not a lot of stories that it could tell. It has been spoiled in its life. All right, roll number 30 coming up. 20 more to go after this one. We will pause and I will bag up the rehunts. And somebody just shot me with the gopher. Yep, street scrap metal race got me. I didn't even look up. He just got me, and I'm freeze gopher. There was a time when we had a bunch of those trolling bots that would come into a stream. We would have a gunshot blast and Pac-Man dying sounds, and we would actually keep track up over here how many bot kills we had. Hey, John Chum, how you doing? All right, let's see if I have another bag. Here we go. And let's see if we can play something for you. Let's see. Something fun here. Come on. I don't know. Let's have some more Creed thoughts.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog. Wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain, I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Be pretty shocking, huh? All right. All right, here we go. We've got all these rehunts for you. Uh-oh. Who let Cress Helms in? Cowboys will win this next Super Bowl. Dude, you got to win a playoff game first. Dad, learning coins. How's it going? Did you have a safe trip home? It's good to run into you again yesterday.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Well, we might not be. We put the proof on the board? Yeah, we put the proof on the board. All we need is silver for a fill the board. All we need is silver to give us what we want. And we would have another giveaway, actually. Speaking of giveaways, how are we doing on 100 likes here? I see we need 8 more. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. That's right. Heck no. Over when we bombed Pearl Harbor. What are you, crazy? Just get started. Woke the lion, man. Come on. You don't poke the bear unless you're willing to deal with it later. Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. I've got like a random line there. I'm guessing that 71. It doesn't make any sense to have a line there. A lot of times people will put a line like where. Yeah, I do that too. That's Denver. Not a proof. Sorry if I was out of screen there, guys. Sometimes my hands kind of drift back towards me, and I apologize. It doesn't show you what we're doing on the camera. That's different. Something sounded different in there, but
I was thinking one step ahead. Like a carpenter makes stairs.
Yeah, that's almost exactly like it. Got to be thinking ahead, just like a carpenter makes stairs. I wonder where the family wants to take me for dinner tonight. It will be interesting. What is Polish about Polish hot dogs? I don't know. Polish sausage is what I've always heard them called. So I don't know if there's something Polish about that either, but I don't know. They might have borrowed toasty. I'll show you the toasty one here. That's the toasty one. That one looks like he's got the measles. It's pretty toasty front and back. Uh-oh, David Carlisle got me with it. What you up to, David? Me like a gopher. That's what we do when we're on a silver drought. Gotta hunt the gopher. Hunt me like a gopher. One of the two. Either way, have some fun with that. That was toasty. 98 likes. That was a pretty ugly one. Which the phrase itself is just the money. The phrase pretty ugly is just ironic in its own right, you know. Another edge here. I don't think it's quite big enough to be a proof. It's a good looking 1989 though. A couple of them that have been good looking, just not what we need. We're not doing a pretty book. We're doing an ugly book. We will see where we stand with that. Try and find that DDO on that one. It's like, where is the scope at? I can't find the scope. So there was a rumor that we took my oldest son to a sushi place here in all right, so we got the judge and the executioner's here. Now I know he put me over 100. All right, 101. Hey, whatever way we got there, I guess we got there, right? So, all right, we will start the 100 likes giveaway. 3 minutes to get in with your exclamation point GAW for a chance to win a fun prize and maybe even contribute something good to the EOS. Different colored one. 1991 with a little bit different colored edge. Nothing too exciting there. I can't quite get the DDO on that one. Maybe this one. If I can find it. Come on, guys, get in there. We got 53 of you holding strong right at about 50. the whole stream. I really appreciate that, guys. Hoping maybe somebody would be done streaming and you guys have some new friends over here. Pump it up to 60 or 70 people. That's okay. We had a couple weeks off. Maybe some people forgot about us. You know, we'll be okay. I got 56 people in here and 101 likes. I think we're all right. Let me see how we're doing on our giveaway. We got about 1:30 left to go, guys. $101 likes, not a bad thing. Hey, we could do it again at 125, guys. You're exhausted? What'd you do today, David? Been working hard in the yard or anything like that? You got kids coming over to wish you a happy Father's Day that wearing you out. Heard fine say. I have a keyboard earlier, so I could only communicate via emotes. Oh, that's rough when that happens. So 35 C, 35 Celsius for Tuesday. That sounds warm. That sounds like 100 plus. Roughly figuring that'd be 70, about 198 or something like that. If I do the math. Well, let's see. No, that's 9. Yeah, so it'd be pretty close to that. 9/5 plus 32 is the conversion to degrees there. I just multiply by 2 and run it back a little bit for a guess or an estimate. 12 rolls to go. We'll open it back up for just a little bit to do one more roll. See if we can get more than 41 people in here. We still got 56 people that would like to win. When we're done with this roll, we'll have 11 left for you. Michael LaFew. We were hoping you were going to find LaFew silvers. I would take 1 silver right now. Not going well today. About 90% of the way through our hunt, we haven't found a darn silver yet. What's going on there? All right, we're going to close it up. We got 44 entries. If you didn't get in, I'm sorry. We left it open a little longer for you. If your name is picked, let me know you're here. Let me know how many shuffles you would like. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Did we get a winner? It's going to hang up on me. Who came in first here?
This system is rigged.
Rick Stewart, you were first to win. Judge, you were second, and I don't do a second. It was because I didn't think it actually worked. So, Rick Stewart, you're the winner. Judge, I'm sorry. That it was a consequence of hitting it the second time, thinking it had not taken the first one. So I hope you'll understand. But Rick Stewart, you are going to be our 100 like winner. Congratulations. Rick, I don't know that I have your address to send to, so if you would please also email me at, now Judge, we don't need that even if you're misspelling it. Remember, family friendly. We have kids that watch, so We're just going to remove that off there. So, all right. Rick Stewart. Need a couple things from you. I need to know how many shuffles you would like on your prize wheel. And then it looks like JC Likes Pam has jumped on it. My email address is in the chat, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. And I would appreciate if you would email me your name, address, so I can get this sent to you. That's all right, Judge. I understand little slips. You know, if it were a rant, we'd have a different discussion. So, looks like Rick wants 2 shuffles. 1, 2. Good luck, Mr. Rick. Let's see what we're going to get for you. Looks like a 90% dime for you today, sir. And let's see what we're going to pick out here for you. It looks like we got the Roosevelt dimes out on that draw. Make sure I get that address, and we will be able to send you what you won. And now we will do a quick 1, 2, 3 shuffle, and this will be for the 100 likes contribution to the EOS. Let's see what we're going to add to it. A proof coin. Let's see what proof coin we're going to add. Let's see what we're going to add here. Trying to pick one out. It's not playing well with me. Hey, you're going to get a very cool looking proof penny or cent. Uh-oh, redeem gopher incoming. See, I saw that one. I dodged it. 91 San Francisco proof cent. 1 cent. It doesn't say 1 penny. It says 1 cent. So we're going to put a proof cent in there into the EOS. We do have the proof today. EOS is looking like a 90% dime, a war nickel, an Indian head cent, and a proof cent. So you got a new one that's shiny and an old one that's not. David Carlisle, please do that. That would be funny. 1964, if we can get the focus on there. 1964 and a Denver, I believe. 64 Denver on that one for you, Rick Stewart. Congratulations. We will get that out to you, provided I have your address. I don't think I have it. I might, but go ahead and send it anyway. That way I can make sure. So we didn't put the last couple winners on our scroll, did we? That is a bad host. Let me do that. And now we're going to put Rick Stewart on there as well. I'm sorry, guys. You've earned your place on today's rigged winners list. What am I thinking? Thank you, Rick Stewart. Sounds good. And if you are a first-time winner on the stream here, we will also send you a card and a sticker. And I'll put a question mark because I'm just not sure. But anyway.
This system is rigged.
Make sure that you are getting in on the EOS giveaway. It's our comment video. It was a short video because I didn't have a lot of time to do it. It wasn't a produced one anyway. So what you're going to want to do is at the top of the chat over here, I think it's over there somewhere. You're going to want to go to the link that's pinned to the top of the chat. It's kind of in a white bar on my screen. It says CopperOwlCoins next to an EOS giveaway link. You're going to want to click that link. You're going to want to get in on, you want to go into that short video, go into the comment section, leave a brief comment. All you have to do is say something funny, witty, serious, but just make it family friendly, and you'll be entered into our EOS comment picker giveaway. We do that at the end of the stream, so it's coming up. Don't waste your chance to get in there. There weren't that many people in there when we started the stream, so your odds are high. You could win something. When is the EOS? At the extreme opposite side. Like, not the beginning. Mrs. Coin Crew says, pull my finger. I know that trick. That makes the room smell funny. Ida Herring made it in. How are you doing, guys? I think Mrs. Coin Crew and Ida Herring are doing a little vacation post coin show vacation down in Texas. And last I heard, they were going to be going to a haunted house. A real haunted house. So I don't know if you guys have already done that today or not, but man, I really appreciate you both popping in, saying hello. It was great to see you both. Mrs. Coin Crew was the first one to really spot me, who didn't know that I was going to be there. Come over and gave me a hug and said, I'm warm. Well, I'm well insulated. Oh my goodness. And I kind of snuck up on Miss Ida. I think she saw me, didn't quite recognize me, and then she saw me again and ran over and gave me the hug. Always good stuff. Redeem Father's Day. You know what? I don't have one of those, but I should. That would be more funner. You're blending in. Yeah. I was blending in like the rest of the overweight dudes that go to coin shows, huh? Oh no. It was kind of funny because I got there right as you guys were doing your group picture. I'm like, hey, I want to be in the group picture, but it's okay. I was still blending in at that time. Although I guess I could have just run in and acted like I was photobombing it, but I really wouldn't have been. I wanted to let you guys that had your table set up have your time. So, no issues there. Be like, who's the guy that ran in? Oh, that's CopperOwl. I blended in too. There you go. Glad I'm not the father. Let's see. Start buying boxes of coin and hunting them live in the next week or so. Yeah, you should do that. Half of that is just making that first effort and then kind of working on getting yourself set up. We can all do it. And I'll tell you, it has given me a little more confidence in speaking in front of people. I still get nervous. I get nervous for this sometimes, but it's made it better. 5:02. We've got 8 rolls to go. We might be able to get close on time today. You never know. A lot of time will get us all. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, I'm fluffy. DLC was in stealth mode too. Something about Tim Hortons coffee and Timbits and egg sandwich this morning. That is awesome. We've inspired you. Man, I'll tell you what. that's some high praise there, because the guys that inspired us were guys like Silver Seeker, Prop Finds Treasure, looking for ways to kind of enjoy the hobby in a different way. And that's exactly what it's provided us. And it also helps us try to move it into that next generation of collector that will appreciate and know what to look for. That's always cool. It's one of the best times at the coin show, besides getting kind of that find that you've been looking for and completing your album and stuff like that. It's when the kids get involved. And Miss Ida had a wonderful little thing there with the kids. And as I understand it, almost every vendor that set up a table there had donated something. And it might have even been several somethings. But I was looking at what those kids had on the table. I saw proof sets on the table. I didn't know they were for the kids. I asked Miss Ida, "Oh, you got proof sets? What do you want for them?" She's like, "Those are for the kids." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense." But then I was like, "Well, I'll pay you more than the kids will." I was just looking for proof sets. So, it turned into a really good thing. And you could hear the kids getting excited from across the room. It almost sounded like there was an incident happening. And you kind of look and you're like, "Oh, yeah, that's the kids just having a good time over at Miss Ida's." I think they were doing some type of auction over there. So, or maybe just like a giveaway wheel or something. But my daughter went and participated last year, and she had a lot of fun. She gave me one of the items that she got. She didn't have to, but it was a very sweet little gesture by her. And she actually had gotten something I had my eyes on for a while. And somehow, without saying anything, she picked that out and handed it to me. So it was really cool. So, all right. We've got 5 rolls left to go. We're back up to 1,733 subs. Looking to get back to 1,735. Looking to make that next push up to 1,800. At that point, we will be only 200 subs away from our next big milestone, which is 2,000. And we will do some partying when we get to that point. And if you ever been to one of the celebratory streams here on the channel, there's usually some of the biggest streams we have. We might get over 100 people. We might have 175 likes. We might have all kinds of craziness going on. But it's a lot of fun. And all you need is some practice, right? It gets easier to talk in front of people. What's that one? I was like, man, that's going to be way too late in the game to start getting me all excited about some silver. But it could happen. We've had last roll silver happen before to kind of save the day. We might need some more help with that today. Who knows? There we go. Another 2024. So it's at the beginning and the end of the box. Too bad the silver's not, Another 2024. Well, if anything, this has been the best box with 2024s in it. A year after the fact. I've got a new kid hanging out on the channel. His mom was really excited when I went back to the garage sale yesterday. He wanted me to sign the sticker I gave him Friday. That is cool. See, that's even better when it can be right there in person and just making a kid's day. There's nothing quite like it. Always a good time, and you never know. You might be the person that causes them to get really excited about this, and they may never forget it. I was handing out buffalo nickels yesterday at the coin show. They don't have to be real pretty. In fact, I'm sure a couple of them were probably nickedated, but to a kid, somebody handed them something that was old that they'll probably never see unless they get involved in the hobby. And you can spark that. You can spark that interest. He's really happy. He's family friendly. Absolutely. And I mean, it's not just because it's Sunday. It's not just because this is just running this kind of a channel is just what I want to do. Oh, absolutely. See, that's another thing, like what Seaweed did with those unhunted rolls of pennies. You never know. That could be like a whole new avenue for a kid. Oh yeah. I was before I came over yesterday morning, I was about 2 miles away from the event center where the coin show is being held. And early in the morning, Miss Ida's on. I'm checking it out, and she's talking all about how she rode in Silver Seeker's Tesla, and how he wanted her to drive it, and this thing will park itself or something like that. And it accelerates pretty quickly too, is what I'm hearing. So yeah, that sounds like that was quite the experience, Ida. I don't blame you for not doing it. But it's an electric vehicle is an interesting vehicle. So, by the way, last roll for Michael LeFew, and I think we're going to have a silverless Sunday. Oh my goodness. A no silver Sunday. That just isn't nice at all, you dumb boxes. Come on, boxes. We wait a couple weeks, and these are the boxes I was holding on to have for a stream. Come on. What kind of reward was that? You're supposed to have silver coming out your ears when I have to wait a couple weeks, you dang boxes. Skunked hard, yes. No. It's like a Darth Vader. No. I ought to get that one. No. I ought to get that little video clip and play that whenever we have something like this happen. All the silver was in the chat today. Yeah. Yeah. And it doesn't look like we're going to make it to 125 likes. That's okay. Getting to 100 is always nice. And, 57 of you are here, man. I can't ask for much more than that. Your likes, your time, your presence being here. Always been a treat, and it will always be a treat. Not impressed. Oh, no. Well, let's see what we can get you, okay? Because we owe you three silver $50, 2 silver quarters, and then a 40% $50 as well. So I'm going to get the 40% out. Let me know. Yeah, I know. No silver. Let me know what you would like to have so far as your 90% $50 go. I've got Benjis, Walkers, and Kennedys. I can get you 3 of one, 2 of one, and 1 of another, or I can do all 3 different if you'd like. We will start you off with a 1965, good looking 65, 40% Kennedy. And I can hear Tupac's little guy going, Kennedy. It's not his son. It's just, it's a young voice. My owl wisdom was not on. I'm sorry, Matt Jenke. Yeah, hey, you're going to get an Indian head sent, Matt. So that's the consolation prize. 1 of each is good. That will work for me. Your first quarter will be 1936. It's got some wear, but it is also really old. How old is that now? 64 plus 25, so 89-year-old quarter. Not too many channels doing that. 1961. And you won't win those on a wheel. 1961 Denver, or no, Philly quarter. So there you go. Come on and focus for me if you would, please. Hey, there they actually, the light's a little bright here, so there you go. Man, that makes them look a lot better. I'm going to have to work on this light that's over here. See if we can do better than that. All right, one of each. So get you out of Benji. It's like a 1953 Denver on the Benji. Let's get you a Kennedy. We know that's going to be a 1964. Got a little tone around it. And it is a Philly. And the Walker, which one is it going to be? Gremlins hate bright lights. Yeah, they do. Bright light, bright light. This one looks like it's going to be a 1944 San Francisco. Maybe some of that will fit into your collection somewhere, somehow. It's always a good thing. A diffuser would help with the light. That's true. And it might be as simple as like putting a, I don't know, like a Kleenex over it. All right, so there's your guaranteed silver. Always happy to do that. Now, let's get your 6 wheel spins. You get 6 as well because you got skunked. Let me get it set up and let me know how many shuffles you would like, and if you would like that to be on the first one and then one in between each. I always do at least one. So let me know how you want to do that, how many shuffles you would like. And let's see, we've got, and if you want to keep the, you do have a proof too. I forgot to put that out there. You got a proof. And you've got an NIFC. We can bank that NIFC. You know, for one NIFC, I would probably offer a buffalo nickel. So 5 and then 1 in between. All right. You know, I guess I should just say do like 5/1, and then I'll know. We'll do that in the future. All right. Here we go. Let's get you something before we spin.
Good luck.
All right, so we're going to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can check on that in just a second, Michael. If you do have bank ones, you want to add that, we can figure it out now and send it. Looks like you're going to get a war nickel. Start your envelope here. Give me just a second. Writing up the envelope as we speak. And a war nickel. All right. Let's see what else we're going to get. One shuffle in between. Here we go. Or pickle. That's right.
1943 DDS steel wheels.
All right, we're going to get you some 1943 P, D, and S steel wheats. Not as valuable as silver, but fun to have. I will have to round some of those up because I don't know that I have. I got a lot of 43 Phillies laying around, but I don't think I have the other two. So give me a little bit and I will get those put into your package here. I gotta go find them. Okay, shuffle number or shuffle once, and here comes prize number 3. Ooh, 40% half. You're gonna have a second 40% half. Good stuff there. Already got you a 65. How about a 69 Denver? All right. Got another one of those. Go ahead and just dig that war nickel out right now so I don't lose track of that. You're halfway home with 2 silvers and some steel. Kind of a fun combination there, right? And let's see what the next number 4 out of 6 will be. We will get you something with silver in the name. It'll be a $1 silver certificate. Always fun to have one of those. And let's shuffle and see what number 5 out of 6 will be. When that's happening, I will get silver certificates out. Get one out. And now you're going to get a copper round. All right. Let me get those down and we'll let you pick out of a few of those. On to number 6. Here we go. Ooh, another 90% half for you, man. You're striking gold there, buddy. All right, which one, Walker, Benji, or Kennedy? Which one would you like? That would be your 6th one. So let's come on back here. Start checking out what you got. What you might have. Got to figure out which one of these I'm good with parting with. I got a bunch of these that I kind of really like the copper round portion of it. How about that one for Father's Day? Bullion Daddy. Well, that's the only one I got of that, but I would put it in play. Why not? Okay, so Michael, my choice. Okay. Just to kind of balance it out, we'll go old for you. We'll get you another Walker. How about that? this one's going to be a 1944. Yeah, another 44. Let's get you a different date. That one looks like it's been cleaned. There's a 43. Definitely not cleaned. That's a 1943. And it is also a Philly. So we're going to get you your second Walker. Got you your silver certificate here. Always fun to have one of those. And let's see, we owe you the steel cents. Let me mark that as something I need to get you. Your 40%er was a 69 Denver. And then your war nickel, 1945 Denver. Actually not too bad looking. You got the proof, the 1972 S proof. A little beat up. We'll talk about your NIFC and see what we want to do with that. You got your silver certificate. Let me get your options for your copper rounds. So we've got the Bullion Daddy, the kind of a dragon on the back. There's the Dianconia copper. It's got like the pickaxes and a big old dollar sign on the back. You got the Morgan with kind of the heraldic eagle on there, or Hellenic eagle. Then you got the Buffalo Nickel Indian, Native American. It kind of, a lot of it is Buffalo Nickelish in look and appearance. So which one would you like, Mr. LeFew? Morgan, please. We can do that. I think that's a great choice. Put the rest away. And let's see. I think I got a... where's the... I might change it out, but I've got a sleeve here. We can put that in so it doesn't get all the fingerprint on it. And there's your copper round. Always fun to have one of those. So let's talk about your NIFC real quick. Let me pull open my sheet here where I have all these. 106 likes. Thank you, guys. It's always fun to have 100 plus likes on a stream. It's really, really just can't thank you enough. You have 4 other NIFCs that have been banked, Michael, and that gives you $2. So this would give you $2.50. At the current exchange, that would be pretty much like a silver dime, if you'd like to do that. We're just settling up Mr. LeFew's goodies. And we can bank it. You'd have $2.50, or you can exchange it at this point. I'd either give you a Buffalo nickel for that alone, or a silver dime for all of the banked items, including this one. So let me start recording the fact that I have JC Likes Pam with some credit. Bank it. Okay. And I will update that for you as well. And JC had 3 and you had 1. All right. We got that updated. That's exciting. So 490s, 240s. We'll bank the NIFC. You got the proof. You got the nickel. You got the copper round. We'll have to get that into a better holder for you, smaller one. And then you've got the silver certificate again. And I need to get you those steel cents. So, and for both JC and Michael, if we were to go through your research, the potential DDOs that we'll rehunt for you, and we find any type of DDO or no FG, we'll definitely let you know, and we'll put those in there and send those to you as well. We should know in a couple days, just depending on what we've got coming up. So it is 5:30. We're not used to being completely done with 2 boxes at 5:30. That gives us just enough time to do a name game and an EOS. So what I'm going to do, guys, just looking here. Judge, it looks like, issue knowing what are good ones and what's not. If you're in Canada, I don't know that I can help you as much. If you're in the US, feel free to write me. We can always talk it through. So I'm going to complete that one. And name game. Okay, guys, we're going to do this fast. 2 minutes is all we're going to have on this one. We're going to start the entry process. It's only a 2-minute entry process. And then I will get the wheel set up. Get the appropriate wheel set up. We'll do our name game. And then we'll do our EOS. Then we will ride out into the sunset. So if you're wanting to do any gifted memberships, now's the time before we're done. If you're doing any super chats, now's the time before we're done. If you want to buy boxes for next week, you can do that anytime. Get your email and payment. You know what? Let me take a look. I will look off screen here. Let me see what I've got. Looks like I have got the payments in, no problem. Yep, both payments have been received. Thank you very much. Let me check the email here. Michael, yes, I do have your email. And thank you for trying that out and checking with me. And Rick Stewart. Okay, it looks like I've got your email as well, Rick. So we should be good to go. I won't necessarily always ask for people to provide their mail. I don't always require people to provide their information if I know that I've sent you something before. But keep in mind, if you've moved and I don't know it, then I don't know where to send it. Probably just best if you always want to send me something unless you know that I've sent it and you have not moved. If you move, please let me know. Thank you, Rick Stewart. That feels great to hear something like that. It really is. It does take time to do something like this. So, you know, anytime you get an appreciative statement like that, it really does hit hit home for me. So, Matt Jenke, for your wise owl, we will get you this 1888 Indian head. A little bit of green on it, a little gunk, but 1888 Indian head. That's not too bad. My hope is that you guys will maybe, like with Indian heads, since we provide something like that as a prize, that maybe that'll inspire you to want to collect Indian heads. You don't have to, but it's fun. Thank you, Elizabeth. That's always kind to hear. Let's see. We probably got everybody in. Why did it stop? Okay. Ignore the resume entries. Ignore the new ones. It's nothing. It just got hung up. So out of 49 people, we need to put some names in on.
This system is rigged.
Maybe we have another one. I don't know, Super Collector. It might be rigged. I don't know. But we're going to put in some names here. Okay, so 10 names. Our first name is going to be Torchy. Torchy is on the wheel. Now we're going to have the great Scott himself. Why can I not spell today? Craziness. And number 3 will be JC Likes Pam. JC's not done trying to get some of that silver today. Dude, he deserves it, man. He's been buying boxes and he's on a dry spell. Forget that. I hit the wrong button. We're not retaking entries. We've got Silver Wishes. Silver Wishes, you are on the name game wheel. And our halfway spot is going to be Matt Yankee. All right, that is half our spots. Here comes number 6. Mike Schleiz. Mike Schleiz is in a contest? What? You know we tease you because we can, Mike. Then we're also going to add little penny coins. I'm going to try to. Little penny coins joins the fray. That is 7. We got 3 more to go. Nick Molnar up in Canada is going to join us. Two more to go. Super Collector. Hey, maybe you'll win an 1888 Indian head set, Super Collector. You never know. Last name in today is going to be Ron E. Adventures. I think Canada is actually pretty well represented on this wheel today. Got about a 30% chance, if I'm guessing right, to win. So let me bring this wheel back over here and drop it. We've got those 10 names. It might be Scrap Metal Racing. You never know. I am going to copy all of your names on here 4 more times, giving you a total of 5 wedges on the wheel. That does not give you 5 entries. If any one instant of your name is called, all instances of your name will be removed. This is just to make the wedges smaller. So I'm going to bring a name. Scrap Metal Racing, since you think it's rigged, how many shuffles should we start with? We can do a bunch of shuffles on this one. How many would you like? Because then we're going to get on to the EOS. And that's the comment picker. You want to make sure that your comment is in on, you want to make sure you leave a comment on the video in the link at the top of the chat. Did we lose something? Oh, here we go. Louis Me says 5. Scrap Metal Racing didn't hear me. Instead of showing you the money, I asked you for how many shuffles. We'll go with William E, though. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here we go. This is an elimination wheel. If your name is called, you are out until we have one name remaining, and that will be our winner. So good luck. And remember, if any one instance of your name is landed on, all instances of your name will be removed. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Oh no, Super Collector, you can't win an Indian head cent you need for your album by not being on the wheel. I'm sorry, man. Mike Schleiss, you can't win if you're not on the wheel. What's going on? You're out of here. You're gone. Ron E. Adventures. Scrap Metal. I like that one. I'm sorry, Ronnie Adventures. Let's see who our next one will be. Oh, JC likes Pam. No more silver today. My storehouse is safe. All right, we're just about to the halfway point here. Let's see who will be next. It's gonna be Silver Wishes. I'm sorry, Silver Wishes. That's a safe one. We don't take that one off. Is it going to be Great Scott? Oh, no. Great Scott. I'm sorry. But, hey, thank you for the hookup yesterday. Can't thank you enough for that. I'm glad that you introduced me to that gentleman. All right, we're down to our final, maybe 3 or 4? And Torchy, you're off the wheel. I am sorry. Let's see. We've got Little Penny Coins, Matt Yankee, and Nick Molnar still on the wheel. Let's go ahead and shuffle these to try and spread them out as much as possible. I don't like seeing clusters of names, but it's inevitable when you get down to that. Might be about as good as we can do. So here we go. The next person off is going to be.
He's a real big dude.
Not that guy. We got to keep him on here so it's a fair wheel. Not that guy. We got to keep him on here so it's a fair wheel. Rigged. Oh, no. Matt Yankee. I am sorry, Matt. So, is it going to be headed north or is it going to be headed to Little Bitty Coins? We shall find out. Okay, here we go. I've never had it hit me this many times. That's crazy. Let's try again. Oh, little penny coins. I am sorry. Touchdown Bills. What? Looks like we've got one heading up to Nick Molnar. And it still likes to hit the owl here. I'm just trying to get Nick's name off the wheel. Congratulations, Nick Molnar. You have won the name game. Now let's see what you've won. Nick, how many shuffles on our prize wheel would you like? He'll take 3. 1, 2, 3, and let's see what you got. Man, that wheel likes proof coins. Let's see what we got. I may have to put that in a flip to flatten it out a little bit to help out. Help get it into a card so I can send it more affordably. Looks like you, sir, are going to be receiving a 1972 San Francisco minted proof penny. Pardon me, 1 cent. So we will get that off to you, Mr. Molnar. Please email me. I'm not sure if I've got your email or not. Or I'm not sure if I've got your address or not. But all right, proof sent for Mr. Nick Molnar. I'm pretty sure I've sent you, but I would just like to reconfirm. So there we go with that. Let's get on to the EOS. That EOS, as you recall, is going on. Okay, EOS has a 90% diamond war nickel Indian head cent and another proof cent. So everybody's eligible on this one, so please get in there. I keep hearing Joe Rogan died. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think I saw that and it was a hoax one other time. So what is going on here? Okay, there's the random comment picker. I'm going to refresh it. Hopefully everybody has had a chance to get into the... He dies every week. That might be the best way I've ever heard that said. So the link up at the top of the chat is where you go to get your comment in. While I'm setting this up, you probably have about 30 seconds to get it figured out. So go ahead and get that link in there, or select the link, leave a comment on the short video. Died from baking. Oh, okay. And then I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to find our link.
This system is rigged.
Looks like the weather people are online now, so come on, computer, keep moving.
Freeze, go first.
I did freeze and you popped me like that. What's going on there? I don't want that. Okay, now I got the link. Okay, you guys should have plenty of time to get in on this. 2 plus 3, last I checked, was, well, we'll guess 5. Believe me, I'm an engineer. I know if it's not. Okay, so we're going to bring up the timer. We're going to set it to 1 minute. And if we have a name drawn, all you have to do is say here. If it's not your name, please don't throw words like here or I'm here or something like that in there. It will just confuse things. And what I would like to do is give you 1 minute to respond. If we don't hear from the name that is picked within that 1 minute, I will reset. And once I hit this start button again to repick a name and the names start rolling by, it is too late. We will not go back. And that's really about it. So make sure you say that you're here within 1 minute. You do have to be present to win. So here we go. Here's our first candidate. Dad Learning Coins. Dad Learning Coins, if you're still here, go ahead and tell us. Otherwise, you're on the clock. Dad Learning Coins is a friend from last year's Tulsa Coin Show. Hung out quite a bit that year. Only got to see him for a short time today. And there he is. We've got a winner free and clear in under 20 seconds today. Dad Learning Coins. Congratulations to you, sir. It has been a while since I've sent you something. Can you please go ahead and email me your address and name, and so I can make sure that I get it to the right spot. I just want to kind of double check that. So just in case you missed it, you're getting a 90% dime, a war nickel, an Indian head cent, and a proof cent. And it's not as fuzzy on the inside as it looks on the outside. Darn focus. Congratulations, Dad Learning Coins. Always a pleasure. And, yep, just send that address and name if you will. Let me get some stuff set up here for our big exit. All right, I think I've got the music ready to play. We do not need to loop it. We only go through it once. Okay, got that. And I got the rest. So, hey, guys, great to be back. Great to be able to do this with you again. And, hey, we're going to finish before 6 o'clock if I don't fumble this. So, Coin Around is getting started. Everybody head over there and say hello and enjoy your time there. He's got a whole nother way of doing things on his stream where there's giveaways and auctions and all kinds of fun stuff. I know you'll enjoy that. Ravenhawk might be on. I don't know for sure. Watch the weather near you guys. Find one of the weather guys on YouTube and follow them. Max Velocity is somebody I watch a lot of. There's Ryan Hall, y'all. Few others. So, Tomic, I'm telling you, I got to have time to get to that. Okay? Thank you. We will. I owe you stuff, so I know that I need to get it moving. So we'll do that. Going to be a busy week, but anyhow, thank you so much, everybody. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. If that includes you, I hope you're having a great day. If your dad's not with us anymore, still a happy Father's Day to him and to you, carrying on that legacy. So. Thank you so much. It was fun to be back, and I feel like we did okay for being a little rusty. So great to be back in this environment. Hopefully we don't have to do it on the road too often. It'd be nice to not do that. So anyhow, it was fun, and thank you one more time to everybody that bought rolls, won items, chatted, made everybody enjoy the stream. I can't do all this without you. If you're not here, what am I doing? I'm talking to myself. So, You guys make the chat more entertaining than I do. So thank you to you. All right, guys, everybody take care. Go call your dads. If you can't call your dads, know that they're looking down on you. And everybody have a great weekend and start of the next week. So good night. We will see you again real soon. Oh, I missed the moose. I'm sorry, guys. Anybody hearing music? But I'm not. That's goofy. If you're still here, give me a 1 in the chat if you hear music. If I'm talking over it, I'm sorry. You do. Okay. That's weird. Okay. All right. Thank you for confirming that. Sorry about that. All right. Good night, guys.